What the hell is my camera? Oh well. Okay. No, if the camera's gonna be so pixelated, I'm just gonna turn it off. Because apparently... Okay. Right. Make sure you go everywhere and make sure I cover everything.
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors.
I will not accept this. It's not my time to die.
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
I am returning to town.
Let me see. Reached into that. Reached into that. There's still way more to go, though. Right? Oh no, this is the end. Okay, cool.
ability is not yet recharged.
Oh, I could have grabbed that first. Oh god, here we go.
I must wait to use that ability. It is not ready yet.
So tempting. Let's see how that works out for me.
Grow longer.
And now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger, should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth, to die alone.
Maintain your incantations. He will soon turn.
Ave magistros, ave registras, ave leodastas, ave mandaxas, Ilias animos, Ilias veg.
Your magic is weakening. I am free! Now, back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I must destroy the Skeleton King.
Then our aims align. past this glowing pit. What made it?
I've come here to find out. That will die.
Down this way. There are my weapons.
He's free! Do not let him be off!
I must wait to use that ability.
If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
Agreed. Let us fight together.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger. You were a Templar, John Dar. How could you succumb to this coven?
The Coven is my brotherhood now. The powers we serve will soon rule this world!
It is not ready yet.
vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven.
Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Your books have no worth to me. They are yours.
Then onwards we go, to fight the Skeleton King.
Lead the way to glory.
I tried to count how many we've killed, but I've lost track.
stronger than we ever imagined. Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
The gods keep their secrets close.
Worthy choice.
Rethink your intent.
contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
It is a beginning. Balance is the end. That ability is not yet recharged.
That was invigorating. Are you ever afraid in battle?
Fear is born of uncertainty. The gods give me direction.
We are both blessed then. Fate must be against.
Come on, get me.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condorus will still obey their king. Even if you will not.
So I kept the sword though, right? Maybe if I roll through him instead. Yeah, I'm gonna roll through him instead.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
We shall put you down, Hellspawn!
Yeah, that was easy. Let me see. Oh, so I can go down? No? Okay. I'm gonna go around. it? Okay, cool.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
You will never defeat me!
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
I know. My bonus. Wait, no. I want that. But why does it... Okay, so that was my power, but it doesn't have my armor. Currently my number is 46. 20. Dang it. 22. Be whatever. 40. So it's not really high enough. So I'm better off with the thing. Where's the stick? But I like the other one. Yeah, I like that one better. If he plays that, I guess.
The crater. It was you that fell from the sky? I do not believe that you are behind the evil of this place.
I am. I remember falling.
Who are you?
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
I will take you to Cain. He will help.
The long road the gods set me upon has led here to the truth that the fallen star is a man. He knows nothing of who he is or where he came from. Perhaps Cain will know the truth.
My dearest Heydrich, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could. Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path. Love always. Mira.
This went too cool. Okay.
From the east shall come a monarch whose rule begins in blood and ends in bone. In the light of a comet will he die a third and final death at the hands of true men.
I found this man in the crater made by the fallen star.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing the news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom. Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Fall, fire, a sword of great power. It was part of me, but it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
The goatmen are of little concern. I will bring back the sword. You have no other memories?
Only that there were surges of light and a kind of pain.
How do you fare now?
The emptiness gnaws at me. It is a constant frustration.
Stay strong. The sword cannot be far.
The Horodrim were powerful mages gathered together by the Archangel Tyrael to defeat the 3 prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. They devoted themselves fully to the destruction of the demon lords and left behind valuable tomes and teachings.
How did you become the last of the Horodrim?
My ancestor was the leader of the Horodrim, Jared Kane. When the Haradrim died out, their tomes stayed in my family. I was thrilled by tales of the Haradrim as a little boy, but it wasn't until I returned to them as an adult that I realized they contained deeper truths.
A new recruit has joined my party. My foes gain strength.
Alrighty. Wow, that is a cool skill. Holy crap. Where is it? The waypoint.
The Tristram fields are fair lands, fertile and temperate. Superstitious farmers kept away from them for quite a while after the fall of Old Tristram. But time has persuaded them to abandon these ridiculous notions and take up the hoe and plough once more. Now they supply crops to both New Tristram and Wortham.
I must wait to use that ability.
One moment, here I come. did you even get that far? They're so far away from me. That was so fast. Oh well.
Kill him!
We must hurry with the ritual. Magda will be here soon. It is turning.
Fragment glows with the stranger's light.
Who are you to take what is mine?
It belongs to another.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
Then you have made an enemy.
Very well.
Holy crap, he talks.
Begin. Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
What else is in here? Is that all? I'm just looking around real quick.
I'm not quite sure what all the fuss is about. Few farmers turn up dead, and everyone goes running for the hills. I've lived off these lands for 20 years, and I have not seen any bloodthirsty monsters running about. No reason I should leave a perfectly good harvest.
There you go.
that will die. The witch Magda, and those who serve her, also seek the sword.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
They know where the next piece is.
That makes sense.
Exactly.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another.
A deep and ancient power lies within this fragment.
Indeed.
A fine weapon.
If that is what I am, then my strength...
Give it time.
Tyrael is the angel of long ago. The high heavens and the burning hells made a pact as a result of
the demons have broken this pact. Why does Tyrael?
The Angiris Council, the archangels that lead heaven, almost destroyed our world once to keep the demons from spreading their corruption upon it. If Tyrael... Magda's coven is a remnant of an ancient religion called...
But they are dead. Who do they worship now?
The last two evils, Asmodan and Belial.
I do not know much of your order.
No.
We have a similar verse. If you are a weed Templar...
Not all people can be as strong.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love. I like you. You know the true quality of my wares, unlike some people. Did you see that stranger next to old
That shit's some stuff. So if I like drop this, would you be able to pick it up?
My service is yours.
I must try this somewhere else.
Like this thing. I don't know what that is. Do you see it? I don't know what that is. So you can grab stuff then. Oh well. Why is she coming with us?
You and I aren't so different. I have great power within me too. The only difference is, I have no control over mine.
That sounds troubling.
It's only happened a few times in my life, and only when I was in grave danger. Something rises up from deep within me and, well, I can't really explain it.
I've got your back.
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill...
Who is this friend of yours?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
He's deserted you. Just give it over.
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Enough of you. Actually... Fine, you fools.
You won't get away from us this time!
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves' Guild will find you.
Wait.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You wish to join me?
Yes, yes! You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way! Wait! The relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known! You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
And you're betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way,
But the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraged. You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass. Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The Warrior's Rest and the Crypt of the Ancients. Within them reside the keys.
these Alaric's people?
No. Their story was quite different.
Drink his blood.
Repel them, my brothers!
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle, but I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my people in the forest above, and there's nothing...
When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere. If I live.
Pledged to the service of the gods until my death.
Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
I will remember that.
I've spent years exploring places like this with Uncle Deckard. This brings back memories.
I must wait longer.
Where are we supposed to be going again?
I used to love traveling, seeing the world. This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Decker.
My understanding grows.
Oh no, I'm about to see what's down here real quick.
We were so sure we could beat whatever traps the ancients had laid for tomb robbers. But the dead bodies of my friends testify to the folly of our arrogance. I will be dead soon as well. Our greed was our downfall.
I wonder who killed these soldiers. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take the hill, brothers! Don't let these dogs have it!
Skeleton must have been one of Alaric's people, but it didn't stop him from attacking.
Our enemies are legion, but they will not take us without a fight. We must hold them here while the keys to the Holy Temple are hidden away from their leader, the fiend Nereza. Resolve must not falter, though we would surely die to the last man.
Tell me about this inn you want to open.
Oh, it's at the bottom left. Oh, it's right here.
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within. Although they are my brothers, they will seek your death when you enter.
Look at this architecture. This predates the Sin War.
None may enter the inner sanctum. Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
One moment. One moment.
The noble hero fought his way here just to die. And who is this you bring with you?
Oopsie.
Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She has every reason to deceive us. Do not listen.
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us.
The world stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
That ability is not yet recharged.
I need to go back.
I am so lost right now. So much is happening, I don't even know.
Please! My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
The people in the chapel need my help. I'm going on ahead.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
I hear something coming.
A worthy challenge.
The hilt of a sword fell from the sky and glows with enchantment. Do you know of it?
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Magda.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
What is this fast?
Chewie.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your Herodric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
All this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything. Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
Oopsie.
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
I do not know. There were others who were responsible.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
So it seems. I will search for him.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
I am prepared for that.
Wait, I gotta sell some stuff first.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
A new recruit has joined my party. My foes gain strength.
Alright, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, selling stuff. So anything is like it's a dagger. $52.
To dry our tears and draw our weapons. There can be no pity for the pitiless, save redemption for those that seek it.
Oh wait, is he still? Oh, bats were gone. Oh, there he is.
My queen sings.
I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen. My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
Please, help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No, it's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen?
These webs. Please hurry. I can't hang here like this a moment longer. I'll go mad. Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place?
Is the exit right there, or?
It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I seek a man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might feel I'm not proud of this, and you can find this.
Challenge.
Where are the other one? We have 2 necromancers. Oh my god.
ready yet. My strength returns. My strength has increased. That ability is not yet recharged. My burden is too great. I'm carrying too much.
Okay, sorting out John. Okay.
The local Khazra tribes have become a serious threat. They attack caravans and are moving into areas where they haven't been seen before. We need you to take care of this problem for us. We'll pay 25 gold pieces for every Khazra head you bring back.
My strides grow longer. Carry more. Not ready yet.
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the Master at once.
Fetid, pallid
I can't
malaise
carry
has
any more.
fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an...
He's unstoppable! No mortal could stop him! He is here.
Just as I did the others.
Delay him while I prepare his demise in the depths below.
They did horrible things to us.
They are dead. And
I must lessen my burden.
Sorry. Bass for leaving you.
I am convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts, and there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
Wait to use that ability. get the tongues back.
My council begs me to reconsider. I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting against the kingdom. Perhaps they fear my eye will fall on them and discover their heinous, treasonous plans as well. Lazarus is the only one I can still trust.
I must wait to use that ability. I don't have enough spirit.
I'm trapped! In here! In the Iron Maiden!
I can't carry anymore.
God bless you. I was certain I was gonna die in there. I heard rumors of vast treasure to be found down here. A damn fool that I am, I believed them. Don't know why I thought it might be inside an Iron Maiden. All I could think of while I was trapped in that horrible darkness was that no one would ever know what had happened to me.
My burden is too great.
Ooh, that's good. I'm just gonna keep that.
I was absolutely not selling any of my wares to these inhuman monsters. I resent that.
Well, actually, I can sell all of them. Wait a minute.
I was absolutely not selling any of my wares to these inhuman monsters. I resent that knowing look in your eye. But since you're here, why not buy something? I was absolutely not selling any of my wares to these inhuman monsters.
Sorry, almost
I
done.
resent that knowing look in your eye. But since you're here, why not buy something?
Okay.
I give you.
Freedom, after so long. Freedom!
Who dares?
It is not ready yet.
After so long, freedom!
That will die. That ability is not yet recharged. The gods favor me.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Lies. Until the very end.
Oh, wow.
The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool, Leoric, was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
not enough spirit. Wait to use that ability. Returning to town. I need to go.
Nope, no, I don't. Where is it?
A vicious strike. Not ready yet. Raised me to new heights. Vicious strike!
back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the Butcher.
Hold on. So, drop this. No, pick that up now. What was mine? Give me. Come on. Okay.
Take up your sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael. You have restored my mind, friend. And now I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Chaldeum. Time grows short, my friends. Even now.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magna.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
There is time enough for that.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are...
So...
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldeum?
No.
A fond farewell to our saviors.
Enchant.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Ooh.
All just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so. Brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction,
then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell, willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Where am I? Watch this cutscene. My God.
Now that Tristram is safe, I travel to Chaldean, the great city of the East. It has fallen before one of the last lords of hell, Belial. I mean to set the city free.
I hope I'm not, like, really too far. Are we still here?
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Are you guarding the refugees over there?
I am not a guard. I am a Shearer, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, but even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
Where did you last see her?
She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way.
Oopsie.
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Just see that you get out again in one piece.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
This gate leads to Alcarnus. You'll need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Kassim outpost.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
I mean to stop them.
There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
Thank you for the warning, but I do not fear the cultist magic. Their traps are easy to spot.
careful. They are very near to us.
Where? You should never have come. Demons were feast on your bones.
That ability is not yet recharged.
You knew that would happen.
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Captain, from behind!
Protect the people! Iron Wolf!
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
I traveled to Alcarnus. Will there be more of these Lacuni on the road?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there. There is another illusion here. The cultists tried to hide their footsteps, but their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
Disrupted!
This should remove part of the illusion.
I thought I could have blessed you.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Do they?
that ability. Not ready yet.
Bring that down.
I don't have enough spirit. Enough spirit.
hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion.
The ritual is disrupted!
There. That ought to dispel the Coven's magic. Let us go to the bridge. Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
Kill the demon lord she serves.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here. I think it is time for you to know my true tale. I am not from Chaldeum. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the Lords of Hell from invading.
Our meeting was clearly the work of the gods. Join me. I believe you will make a powerful ally in this fight. Now, to the Qasim outpost. Bring that down. My strides grow longer.
Be careful. This ship is cursed by demons. We should be safe as long as we don't disturb it.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice. A gift from Lord Belial.
Or he's setting you up to fail.
No! He would never betray me! Strike him down!
You never learn.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
We've been discovered!
That ability is not yet recharged. Wait to use that ability. I don't have enough spirit.
my strength has increased. It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 Lords of Hell, for they are the greatest of the demons. Whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, Belial, Asmodan, Juriel, and Andariel, and the prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo. help us! You can't leave us here!
I will free you.
I cannot thank you enough.
I'm rescued!
Bring that down. My mind is stronger.
The moment of your death grows near.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
It is not ready yet.
No, I didn't want to drop that.
Another sunset, and Alcarnus is still safe from the sudden madness that plagues Caldeum. Though we are seeing an influx of hooded pilgrims for some Zakarum holy day, the demons out there are keeping their distance. I will double the guard at the gate. We must not be unprepared if our luck turns.
I need to go back. I am returning to town. Even as she drew her last breath, Magda swore that her master, the demon lord Belial, will rule our world. That will not come to pass while I still live.
Alrighty. I'm back.
Hey, mister. I got some new things. I can't believe what people throw away. I want to buy some of it. I need to go back.
The conditions out here are deplorable. Something must be done to aid these people.
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Qasim Outpost in Arcanus. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this man has vital information regarding the massacre.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass!
Pass where I'm...
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to insult this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Arcanus.
Your guards lied.
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Let me go!
I detest violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands.
I knew you'd come for me.
You are quite the optimist.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there. These demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct. There has to be a way into the sewers from here. This leads to the sewers.
I will bring that down.
So Mando was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. Always knew.
But there is still a reason she never reunited with you.
Itar has raised me to new heights.
Adria should be up here.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone! We know of the three that the Horadrim used to trap the Primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Seize them!
Leah, my daughter. I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only 2 evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself. The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes, he was a renegade Herodrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again.
We rescued Leah's mother, the witch Adria. She told us of the Black Soul Stone, an artifact that could destroy the last Lords of Hell. I will find it, and God's willing, we will use it in our fight.
Disgusting. I've seen that man going in and out of it.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Are they?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
I need spirit. has joined my party. My foes gain strength.
Thank you. Those vile creatures...
The enemy has destroyed Alcarnus and most of the cultists. The Master commands us to capture more slaves immediately. Go to the oasis and abduct villagers. Kill any who resist. That way we shall both gain allies and destroy enemies.
Gods favor me.
1 week's time into the desolate sands to search for Kul's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what to expect. How far has Kul's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too late.
I am returning to town.
Zoltan Kul. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last 2 Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Fate is whimsical. I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange...
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Kul's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say.
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kul by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
You're an interesting one, aren't you? I wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
Speak plainly, wizard. What do you mean?
Oh, all will be revealed in time.
creature will die.
Did have its dangerous side. I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
I can open this gate for you.
There are two levers that control the engine.
How are you able to appear before us?
They keep a close watch on me. I can't leave the palace. I stole an amulet from the Vajera ambassador. I saw him use it before. But I don't have much time. You need to find the stone. Leave Belial to me.
This place reeks of demons. We must be wary.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Chaldean's under siege. The Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
Do you believe that?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
The Chaldean aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the Dalgar Oasis was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though Chaldeum had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone.
That ability is not yet recharged.
You are defeated!
That was it.
Time to explore the great library of Chaldean when this is all over.
You sound like your uncle.
Maybe. But they've got to have books on the Black Soul Stone and Asmodan. Something that will help me understand his theories.
I cannot carry more.
In recent days, the aqueducts have become dilapidated and infested with vermin. The Imperial Guard has done nothing, proclaiming that the aqueducts were in tolerable condition. But I have seen them with my own eyes, and I know the truth. Many wealthy families, including myself, now prefer well water for our homes.
My understanding grows.
If you want to know the truth of a city, you need look no further than the state of its infrastructure.
Then Chaldeum was founded on filth and rot?
Yes, and built on secrets.
Great.
You have what Alaric said? That you are Nephilim?
I am a servant of the gods. No more, no less.
I think he might have been right. There is something special about you.
What a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all... Where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. He must still be around here also. Or perhaps he got lost. No, we're not lost, are we?
crucible! It's mine!
Be careful, Gary. The crucible should be safe. Poor man. If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along. If you come see me in Chaldeum, I can show you how the I am starving. Do you think we'll find
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
I am a priest of Rathma. I serve a greater calling.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.